Alrighty, actually, before this whole stream gets started up, I probably should have checked my mic before, but hey. Professional streamer, everybody, we gotta check the mic. Okay, yeah, it is quite low. So, I'm gonna turn my volume. Oh, wait, no. You can hear me just fine. It's just my headset volume's low. Poggers. Library. Finn the Squire, channel. Library. Oh, heck yeah. I look good. Alright, boys. Hit him with the GGs. Off the jungle. Right.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
Lo. What? Man, I was gonna sing a ballad, but I.
These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here?
Wait! Yo, he was impersonating what's-her-face!
Swift and merciful.
Right, that's not gonna do anything.
Into the wind. Yeah. The wind knows me. Clouds high.
Burn, baby, burn!
One with nature. The wind knows me.
That's gonna
Why
hurt
did
in
I
the
never
morning.
miss? Oh, shoot. Benny's getting destroyed!
One with nature.
Goodness me.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
Well, those flowers, they put up quite a fight.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Oakley dokley then.
That's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Yo, Ganyu!
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's-her-face?
Greetings, Ganyu.
Paimon can't remember.
I want to see what she says about Yongu.
Yongu? Who's that? You've completely forgotten my name, haven't you? Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
It isn't a secret, so perhaps you just assumed we knew?
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh.
Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
So it seems.
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
So you're half Chilean? That would explain the horns.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Zhongli, you seem suited to working in agricultural development.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Head back to Liyue Harbor? Okie dokie then.
Time to go.
Oh, I got sigil. Nice.
Yeah. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Ba-da-da-da-da. La-da-dum-da-da. I know Victoria's Secret. That is a lot.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Interesting. All right. Well, where's my commissions? Okay, that's a commission. Which one is that? 10 opponents. I can do that. What's this one? Help you just find the anima leaf. I don't think I've ever had that one before. Alright, I got a marker, right? Yeah, we're good. I don't want to deal with those.
Into the wind.
Oh, there should be a thing around here. Alright, so let me check the thing here. Because I've mined 3 rocks, but I've gotten 4 spots, right? And then I do this, and it should say... Wrong one. Yeah, cool. So I basically just had to pick up 10 of those. Think. And there's practically... Ooh. Here's a quest.
Forth, my plane.
Wrong guy.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
If you have any pictures of that, I'd love to see it. Friends talking about a cool salon they've been to.
This life isn't bad either. I guess I can keep living like this.
Oh my, guest, how rare. Rare? We don't have many visitors around these parts. These parts being where they are, of course. I mean, you aren't concerned we might be some sort of illegal establishment. We definitely haven't been selling, you know, crystal meth out back. That is not a thing. I don't think I've ever done that. That'd be cringe. I wouldn't be cringe. That's not it.
Opening an inn here was the worst idea ever.
This life isn't bad either. I guess I can keep living like this.
Mr. You. Hey, yo, can we eat again? I'm not traveling all the different foods. You know, wait, what's going on? Return to leaving to open a restaurant, Emerald Maple. One just can't quite remember the name of. I get it. Sweet madame. Accept. Bruh.
I guess I can keep living like this.
I swear if it doesn't let him join.
Opening an inn here was the worst idea ever.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
This life isn't bad either. I guess I can keep living like this.
Opening an inn here was the worst idea ever.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Guess I can keep living like this.
Okay then. back to single player, I guess. Mr. Zhu! Yup. Alright, I ate it.
One with nature.
Is there a cooking pot out here? Yeah, there is. Cooking manual for the boys. For the boys. I got you your sweet banana.
Into the wind.
This life.
Opening an inn here was the worst idea ever.
This life isn't bad either. I guess I can keep living like this.
Alrighty, boys. Oh, right, I'm off to Leeway Harbor. I'm off to Leeway Harbor. Hey, yo.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Windstrider!
Are you sure that's the best way to deal with things? Abso-freaking-lutely. Something's aggravating you? Windstrider! Someone is being rude? Windblade! That is so freaking useful, dude. so there's that.
A touch of frost. One with nature. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
I have got cold chills because my ear has something in it. I don't know. Oh yeah, go back there. Dang, bro. It sounds like he doesn't have mad game, like your boy. Who absolutely exudes charisma. I always found coffee to be not the best drink for me.
The wind knows me.
That makes sense. I should have been doing that earlier. I really should have. I'm not gonna press the X button. Okay, yeah, so you do just keep falling.
Huh? What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and the Fatui?
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened. We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
Oh shoot, I didn't even realize that because I was way above them. Hey yo, what's going on, oh, sorry. Hey yo, what's going on? Hey yo, what's going on, boys? What's good, Felix?
Ah, you're the consultant to Wengsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Of course not.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Is there anything we can do? Because we can't just stand by and watch.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
Child, that ginger guy. Oh, they're all the same person.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
There's only one place he would go. Follow me. So I get 30 prims for this. So I get like a lot of primos for just doing this stuff. Like I'm like heavy on the primos right now. Oh, ladies, yeah. How you do? How you doing? How y'all doing? Single and available? Order for single and available? Yep, that's me. I'm single and available. That video is so hard to watch. Yep, that's me. I'm single. I'm single and available. Yeah.
Time to go.
Free chest.
Brings a smile to my face. One with nature. The wind knows me. One with nature.
Oh, you're kidding. Well, that's cringe.
The wind knows me.
Bro, come on. What the? Well, that's depressing. Can I talk to you? Alright, straight up NPC energy, I guess. You're kidding.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. Into the wind.
Our bond is strong.
Oh shoot, I've been muted. So about the Primo Vishaps in Tiki Valley. A giant cavern. Where's the area anyway? According to some texts, Tiki Valley is once a prosperous settlement with some ancient past. But now, they Oh shoot, I already got it? Nice. Was it a goofy email? Was it a goofy email?
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Why can I not hear myself on stream? What's going on? Oh, I'm muted. I've had the stream paused. Can I not hear myself on stream? I am not the smartest person ever. I'll tell you that much, chat. Your boy isn't the smartest.
Wherever in this
She
world
sent me a
I
video.
roam, I carry
Your boxer
memories
is
of my
gonna be
home.
so cute when he's older. I guarantee it's gonna. Oh my. Yep.
It is the last link I have
Wait,
to
what?
the land of my birth.
Please tell me that's not the dog grown up. Like, the colors are all off, but I get the sentiment.
There are leaves around, and I know just the
Heckin'
tune
what?
to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Sheesh. Well, that's painful. Anyways, join stream. I need viewers. Alright.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
La da 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 da.
Ayo doofus.
Hey yo, what's good, dog? It's your boy, Golden Apple Archipelago here. I don't know when I actually unlock the archipelago. That is something that I'm like slightly worried about, that I might not even unlock it in time.
I am on break LOL.
That's good, I guess. Off to the Golden House.
The event still has 9 more days. You re-good.
I'm going the wrong way. Is that the house I gotta go to?
Imagine maining Kazuha.
I'm not maining
Kazuha.
Kazuha. I'm just using him for his amazing abilities of movement.
Venti is better.
Sure. I think I can start this. I think we'll be alright.
I am here to annoy you, haha.
As long as you don't talk during cutscenes, I'll be alright.
Wow. The
golden house?
It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora. This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
Okay, so if a single Mora is that big, how the heck am I carrying millions right now? That's cap. Look, if it were that easy, this place would have been emptied out a long time ago.
Oh, so it's a trap. Tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here.
Ether is just amazing like that.
Take any. We
Understandable.
Still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
Something feels amiss here.
Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet.
Too quiet.
Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here?
The Millilith. Ellipses.
Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is alright.
Wait, so is Rex Lapis not actually dead? Oh, no. I know exactly what's gonna happen. Can I take your polearm? Whoa, shoot, my bad. Yeah, they want me to go straight. I'm not doing that. Let's check the site. Yeah. Yeah, I know what's about to happen. I don't want my booty hole eaten today. Maybe tomorrow, but not right now. Not today.
Dante postponed the inevitable emojis.
Did it just disappear? Oh no, it's behind this thing.
One with nature. You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Wait a fucking second.
Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
How did you find out it was here?
Where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who could have possibly guessed that the god of Geo would mysteriously perish the very moment I arrived in Liyue, and that the Exuvia would subsequently be hidden away? If it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together, it would have taken me a whole lot longer to get the information I needed. Stopping the Mora mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Qixing are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
I won't allow you to get near the Exuvia. I've got a bullet for you. Boom.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway.
I can pull out my
The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you.
Do I get to fight him? Yeah!
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
I will.
So you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
I could never defeat you. But you're completely delusional. You have a bow. I've got a sword. I stab you.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Oh, shoot. Heal, 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 heal.
Into the wind.
Where'd you go?
How unbecoming. A clear shot.
Owie. Owie.
I have to go back to work.
Alright.
Enjoy your boss battle laughing.
The wind knows me.
That hurts!
Oh, shiz!
Wind strider. This is
Bruh.
the end.
I'm calling Cap!
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Did he just summon a fucking whale? On one hand, frickin' cool. On the other hand, what the fuzz?
Stand with me.
Never.
Are you fucking with me? No! No!
Try this.
Force
So
my
quick
blade.
to flee.
Our bond is strong.
You've made some progress.
A touch
Try
of frost.
this.
But how? But how? Barely a scratch.
Okay, nope. Nope, nope, no, nope. Cookie, heal me.
Stand with me.
How unbecoming.
Forth my blade.
Our bond is strong.
Yeah, that is a whale. Can I not smack you, please?
So quick to flee. Passable effort. Passable effort.
What?
Try this. You're wide open.
Dissipate.
A touch of frost.
So quick
Submit
to
for
flee.
judgment.
Clear shot.
Up.
Not bad, not bad.
Lightning terrified!
No! You bastard!
Our bond is strong.
I worked so hard on getting that.
Sorry for the trouble.
I worked so hard on getting that thing back up, you rat! Benny, frick him up!
Get out of here!
Cowering already?
Teamwork is
What are
dreamwork!
you like?
Why do they never miss?
Try this.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Fourth, my plan. You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more.
Mate, I'm in the bubble with you.
Good. No wonder Senora was so
What?
worried of you. Well, that just means I can go all out.
Are
Brace
you
yourself.
fucking kidding me?
This is about to get tough.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. I gotta revive Cookie. There's like... And then I'll give Cookie one of these, right?
Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
What the? Why is my thing not working?
Stand with me.
Change!
But how?
Swift and
Heck off, mate.
No use hiding back there. Gotcha. After all that...
Oh, come on! Cookie?
Out of the
What?
I'll crush you.
Am I supposed to, like, not make it out of this fight? What the fuzz?
Why do they never miss?
Break. All you do is run.
Cookie?
Something else catch your eye?
Get out of here!
Raging tide. Got you.
Run it back.
Don't worry, I got this.
Cookie, heal up!
No use hiding back there.
Our bond is strong.
Crush you.
Off we go.
You've got some skills.
Ow. Everybody stand back. Get out of here. Stand with me.
You've got some skills.
Yeah, what of it? Oh my...
All you do is run. No use hiding back there.
I can res now. Okay, good. I'll take Kazuha.
Got you.
time.
One with nature. I'll crush you. No use hiding back there. All you do is run.
Our bond is strong.
Gotcha. This is...
Are you fucking with me? Get to the hook!
Out of my way!
Something else catch your eye?
Benny, finish the fucker off. I swear to gosh, Benny, if you die on me. Shinobu!
With me.
Heal my boy Ben.
Let's light it up! Off we go!
Come on, get healing. Fudge. Ooh.
Adventure time!
Nearly killed me. Try harder to kill me next time, huh?
Our bond is strong!
Gotcha.
Get out of here!
What? I beat his ass!
Not bad.
I'm calling Cap!
Swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
Wait, I just dual wielded powers.
Card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected.
And how is Child exactly redeemable?
Taking Morax's gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected.
Oh.
You beat me to it, didn't you?
Oh, shoot! I don't want another boss battle. No, please no. Don't put me into another boss battle.
This is going to cost you!
Good, Paimon freaking slammed to the ground. No, come on! Oh, come on, dude. That's Cap. Why? Why would you do this to me?
Dissipate!
You got to the gnosis ahead of me, didn't you?
No, I haven't touched any of it!
Faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the gnosis over now.
I don't have it, child!
From you.
We didn't take it!
Hey, yo? Hey, yo, that milk? That milk, though. Hold up, where's my attack buff? Let's take up that crit rate as well. I'm assuming these can't stack, so I'm not going to try and stack them. I'm also going to eat one of these. We've got 93 seconds till I can bring back a character, right? Yep. Shinobu, do we heal Shinobu? Because I don't know how bad his hits are, and he's an electric type, and I don't have anything to combat electric with. I just have fire and air. So I'll hit Shinobu with the healing, and then I will also, oh right, I do need to slap Benny with the heal real quick, so just so that he's not, you know, immediately killed.
Off we go.
Cookie, throw it down, heal up, Benny.
Get out of here. Why do they never miss?
Into the wind.
Get it. I'm going in. Ow. Just you wait.
Bennett! Bennett! Bennett!
There.
Bennett!
Adventure time. Off we go.
That right there's a whale.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Fucking how?
Dissipate.
Explain yourself?
Die here.
Adventure time. Why do they never miss? Off we go.
I'm calling cap that increases my attack to like 500. That's cap.
The wind knows me. One with nature. Fine.
Heal, 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 heal. I'm not letting you boys die.
Time to go.
Die here.
Cookie! Heal my boy!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Bro, hold up. That did literally nothing. That's great. No, you're not going above the arena. Holy fuzz. Mommy, can I have some moo milk? He's way too full for that. Okay. Shinobu, I'm gonna need you. Nope.
It's fine.
The wind knows it.
Get out of here!
Die here.
Kazuha, I seriously don't get why you're doing this. That's not Kazuha's shot. I'm kind of dumb.
Get with me!
Burn, baby!
Terrified!
Let me swap! Let me swap!
Get out of here! Dissipate!
Hey, where you at?
One with nature.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Oh, Please don't tell me Benny's dead, bro. I swear if Benny's dead, I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna. Yes, Benny's not dead yet, heck yeah! My boy Benny's still kicking.
Die. The wind knows it. I must remain calm. Time to go. One with nature. That hurts.
Get out of here! Adventure time!
Don't think you can just jump. Oh my. Benny, no!
My... Our bond is strong.
The wind knows it.
Get wrecked, loser.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Because I'm gradually restoring my former power.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with.
Oh, there's a thought.
It might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
The corpse was fake?
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
Yup.
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, yo.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
You've been trying to duplicate them?
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Hey, yo, is that Waylord?
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone.
That was such a good cutscene.
Fast. What's going on?
Interesting. So I wonder if it's going to shoot me right into the next mission. It's like you don't get free play, you have to finish this. Or if I can just screw off and go do regular quests in Mondstadt. So I'm like, I don't feel like dealing with that. You know?
Paimon's exhausted.
Yeah, you're right, Paimon. You are exhausted.
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go.
Maybe you should have gone to the Serpents.
Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Sup, Zhao?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Yo, my boy Mooncarver!
Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary.
Yup.
So will the power of the Chising, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is...
We don't know.
Not necessarily.
Oh.
What? But all of you were supposed to be the guardians of Lilith. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Yep.
Oh, heck yeah.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong ballista!
Oh, now it's throwing me in a battle?
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millelith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you. One wishes to witness.
Stand with me!
The wind knows me.
Get your butt over here, boy.
You can't run. Well. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just been calculated.
Shoot, 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 shoot.
Into the wind.
Out of the way! Ow. Teamwork is dreamwork!
One new nature.
Burn, mother lovers, burn!
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Out of the way! Why do they never miss?
Where did he go?
Their attacks are unrelenting.
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
The wind knows me.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many victories too! We can't lose!
Oh my gosh, I got one slapped! I got one slapped, chat!
Say we can't hold them, children.
Huh?
I got one slapped again!
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
this? Adeptal energy. That light from your body. It's like the time a jillion cars. Wow, it's Madam Ping's shockwave. This grady's really strong.
Adventure time.
Kazuha, I'm gonna need you to shove several things down your gullet, please. Thank you. All party members attacked by 114. Okay. And this does crit rate by 16.
Into the wind.
Time to go.
Disgusting.
The wind knows.
With the blood of the Chelian, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your
Can I jump
might.
off?
I too
No, I
did this
can't.
during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight.
Bop. Bop.
My name means swiftness. Take
Are
my
you
power
shooting me?
And run as I do.
We're going too fast.
Where are you at? There's like one more guy that I gotta hit. Blast him.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Sorry, miss. Time to kick that bucket. 20 seconds.
Go. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Breaking a sweat. You're not going
One with nature.
Put your mind to
Into the wind.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Take care of.
Are you fucking with me? This game is fucking with me! I guarantee it!
One with nature.
This isn't good. The wind knows.
Are you here to play with me?
Into the wind. The clouds high. The birds call. This isn't good.
Done with this fight before I can activate it.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Did she just slit his throat? We all saw that, right? Called it.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
child. Is it gonna... Man, it made a Rasengan! Oh. That's not very poggers.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber. What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand.
You got it!
Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Boom, baby! Double blade! Holy shoot. Interesting. Interesting.
Is it finally over?
No, we still have 2 years in a
The
sequel.
ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade.
My boy Mooncarver!
The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now.
Mate, it just blew up!
It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago.
Okay.
Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
We're all on the same side here.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Look, all I'm trying to say is, when there is discord between the Guardians and those they were meant to defend, harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
This is what we learned in the city of Mondstadt.
Each
Freedom.
of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Yo, we did!
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Lantern rite?
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Uh-huh. They've listened to what the people have said, and they're trying to understand things from their perspective.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Yeah, my boy Mooncarver, let's go!
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
The Adepti were quite reasonable in the end.
Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing.
And what's that?
Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Paimon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
The nightlife here is so vibrant. What are you
wearing? Good day, mate.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangshen Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Into the wind.
Feel free to
wind knows me.
Tails! It's Tails! Woo yeah! Hey!
What should I put in my letter? Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Time to go.
Electro hypostasis. That means I need fire, right? I got my boy Benny.
One with nature.
Adventure time.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind. This one will be frozen in time.
Oh shoot. Hit. Come on.
Get out of here!
Cool it.
Bruh.
I'm going in! Yeah. Get out of here! Let's play! Let's light it up!
gliding be faster?
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Boom, nick of time. Hey Mom, how you doing?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Alright, I have once again returned. Apparently, I might have new artifacts. I don't know.
Or not.
No, I need to add party setup real quick. I gotta fix my characters back, because Benny's not supposed to be in this position. Okay, how many am I mined today? I've done 5 out of 10. Head over to, what's it called, the chasm, and grab some over there. Actually, no, there should be... Are you lazing around, buddy? He's a lazy dog.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I knew it. Do do do. Alright, Benny. Burn him.
Get out of here!
One with nature.
Yeah, you're darn right, it's time to go.
Forth, my blade.
What the frick is a hilly trail doing here? Wait. That's one. I'm assuming I'm gonna need 3 of these. Oh. Is that? Oh, shoot. Can't believe I just walked that off. That's lovely. Good to know, I guess. Is it still on me? I guess so. I don't know. That's 2. I'm assuming that's 3 up there.
One with my blade.
Take cover! Adventure time! Take cover!
Okay, fire's not very effective against you. Oh my goodness! Alrighty then. I'm gonna need some more meat rolls. Oh, Fuzz, come on, get away, get away, get away, get away. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Right, we're in co-op mode. Return to normal, return to normal. Sheesh. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got into this mess.
Couldn't break the curse.
Clouds high. The birds come.
I've done literally no damage to that guy. I'm gonna heck off. Don't mind if I just, heck off. That's... Go. Stop, 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 stop!
Many regrets.
Well, I've killed 3 of my characters. I only have that left. Okay, I didn't get any good TRs, I guess. I don't know. I was about to say, it looked like the entire thing turned purple there for a second. Interesting. Well, I need to repair a fallen character. Alright, just calm down, alright? Sheesh. Alrighty. So... I think I know what I need to do now. I might have a slight inkling as to what I'm supposed to be doing. Dink! Dink!
Swift and merciful.
Okay, well that didn't work.
Ah!
Alright, mate, goodbye!
A touch of frost. One with nature.
Maybe I need to... Okay, I can't do that. I honestly do not know what to do in the middle of this chasm thing. I know it has something to do with these things here, but I'll have to figure that out later. Oh wait, I can just leave. I forgot I could do that. I would like to do, like, my daily quests, right? But I want to wait for Tails to come back. I'm gonna steal that quote. Get ready to slump some schlong. Man, somebody legitimately asked in the official copy pasta subreddit, why are people reposting things? That's quite literally the point. Is that you copy and paste. It's a copy pasta. Oh, that's the wolf guy. Oh, so these are the possible rewards that it can give you. I gotta go check my Liyue I need to go check my reputation in Liyue. gates. He's a lazy dog. He's just laying down, doing absolutely nothing. Like every good dog should. He's a good boy. Alright, reputation. Alright, reputation. Follow me. Hey, Alon! Lon. Okay, my reputation guy's down here though. Yo, what up?
All tasks have been handed out. Ah, how relaxing.
Check the good old inventory system. I'm sure that's gonna have some kind of use later. Monolith fragment. Wookie. Condensed resin, okay. Oh. I know I'm about to hit pity on this, like, for the temple pity. So Kaida Harukazuha! Because, like, once I reach the, what do you call it? Once I reach pity on this, because I've got, I think I've got an 8 without getting a 5-star, without getting a thing. So. I'll hit pity on this, and then I will go for the weapon. Which, I mean, I hope I get, like, something good.
Prose wells up inside of me.
Hey, yo.
All tasks have been handed out.
The wind knows me.
Ooh, I'm getting some frame drops there, boys.
The nightlife here is so vibrant. What are you staring at?
I haven't
There are
checked out the
leaves
Gaylor's
around,
channel in a while.
and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Right, I'm gonna go to, I gotta heal my boys. I don't know why that kinda sucks because my healer is dead! My healer is dead! Oh boy! Oh, gee golly gosh, I didn't know. Oh, gee golly gosh, I didn't know. What up? Hey, old traveler. What you doing? Astronomical observation, just go to shoe. Sure.
I think I'm gonna call this
Yeah, we'll let them figure it out. Tallulah! Paimon thinks you're a jerk. Well, Paimon needs to get in the paper bag. I never revived my people! That actually ticks me off. I didn't revive them. Oh, Stitchu, my statue. Give me your blessing. think I'll keep my Geoculus. And now that I'm healed once more, the jewelry store isn't the jewelry store typically lit up?
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. One with nature.
Motion to compel.
Time to go. Adventure's anything but ordinary. How much gold do I get from this? I only get Mora. I want Primos. Oops, I did it again. Now, baby, how was I supposed to know that something wasn't right there? Oh, baby, how could I have let you go? How could I have let you go? Oh, baby, I was supposed to know. Give me a try. Let me, baby, one more time. Oh, baby, how was I supposed to know? Time to go.
Something wasn't right here.
Into the wind.
Apparently it's over here. Oh, it doesn't seem too bad.
Get out of here! Out of the way! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
You think your puny shield's gonna stop me, boy?
The wind knows me.
It's gonna hurt in the morning.
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Hacking what?
Stand with me.
What in the fuzz is that thing? Excusez-moi, parlez-vous? It sees me!
Adventure time. Dissipate.
One with nature. Clouds high, birds call. It's fine. The wind knows me.
Our bond is strong.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Get out of here.
One with nature. Falling leaves, adorn my night.
Stand with me.
Into the wind. That hurts. One with nature.
Dissipate.
One with
Are you fuzzing with me?
Swift and merciful. Spirit flame.
I hate that. I hate that didn't touch him at all. Cookie? Hit it!
I'll settle this.
Nice! Nice. Up there's a Prima Gem somewhere up here now. Not a Prima Gem, but a, little Mogus. Geoculus, that's what it's called. Oh baby, baby, how was I supposed to know?
Into the wind.
Give me a shine. Hit me again, Jimmy Schmam. Oh, please, Jimmy Schmam. Why do I have to sound like that when oh boy! It's just so dumb and I love doing it. Okay, I'm gonna assume these are like ruins of some sort. Oh yeah, they're in there.
Forth, my blade. Objects like this may prove
Find addition
useful
to my
when
collection.
purging evil spirits.
Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Actually, I wonder. Something wasn't right here.
Into the wind.
Free chest.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
One with nature.
Done and dusted. I can do it. And these are just, oh, this is just repeatable quests, huh? Alright, I'm gonna bring the manas. Something isn't right here. That's a carrot. That's a carrot. I just had to talk to him again. Zhonghuan Chop Suey. Four hams, 3 shrimps. So now let's look at my wishes. I should have like somewhere around 900 when I'm done. Yeah, cause
Our bond is strong. Adventure time.
Can't waste my whiskey. Oh.
Off we go. Get out of here.
Stacks.
It's a miracle.
Woo! I didn't even know this was up here. Let's go. Nice. Where's the next quest? He's a good dog. Dude, when I start streaming, I want to put doggo cam. Or like, put my dog in VR chat. Like, get a VR headset for your dog. And just like have him walk around the black cat. Okay, just go ahead and lick your butthole, I guess. Don't look at me like that, you're the one doing it. It's like, don't call me out, man, it tastes good. Do you need me to give you a bath? Also, how do dogs deal with getting hair on their tongue?
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Oh boy, time for a quest.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers. Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
Sinora!
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Wait, Senora and Zhongli?
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
Agreement?
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
I mean, I did have my suspicions.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
And why did you feign your death?
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You've finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
So, let me guess. You had another plan, in case it all burned down?
That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, They commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I was legitimately about to say, oh, on the contrary. But no, of course he already said it.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
Ha, get wrecked, child.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
Ah! We were both equally footed. Well, fooled.
Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Yeah, kinda.
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Ah, fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Huh.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
What'd the Cryo-Archon offer you?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
No. Oh my gosh, Sean Lee, why?
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once. So, Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo-Archon? Paimon's so curious.
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
Ugh, you're so petty.
After the dust settles. Oh. Okay then. I didn't get to see anything, but that's alright, I guess.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
One with nature. Into the wind.
I still think that's extremely stupid. My question is, why do this? My question is, why do this?
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
He didn't have to fake his death. There was no point in that. So now the Fatui are made to look even worse. And Child is quite literally a terrorist.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade
doesn't make sense.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first. You know that god from the ocean couldn't have
Yes.
Say.
Now that you... I mean it all... Still...
Ah, forget.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Walk up.
Hear ye all, the Chising's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement said.
Rex Lapis wasn't murdered.
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
I think you hit the bullseye this time, Paimon.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Among us!
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yo.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
50 million Mora. I want 50 million.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Are you fucking kidding me?
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
As for the mortals and Adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
Rex Lapis. Oh, Rex Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora.
Why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do.
Why should?
When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
'Twas a fine journey, Zhongli.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Who's the god that rules Inazuma?
The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
Which I've always heard as riding shotgun. When I heard about riding Shogun, I thought they were talking about riding shotgun, which is basically taking the passenger seat. I don't know why it's called riding shotgun, but the Inazuma Shogunate.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
Heaven?
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
So like, about Mora.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
He didn't. I guarantee you he didn't.
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right, then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Woohoo! Oh, finally! A teapot to call home! You know what? I will do all... Oh, I've got to do, like, a lot. Can I not do a teapot to call home?
The wind knows me.
We'll keep. I'll help for Jingcho's sake. I have no idea how to say their name.
Wind Strider.
Hello. Got it.
So, are you buying or not?
Yeah.
Hey, you're the guy that slayed Caesar. That's what that reminded me of. It's not Alex McLafferty that said that. It's Mick something because he's got a cool hat.
Adventurer, think you can last a round
against me?
Harbor is so lovely.
Into the wind. One with nature.
Free chest.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Into the wind.
Into the wind. Join the Adventurers Guild. That was a terrible jump. Do it again.
One with nature.
Much better. Hello. Also, I've got things here. I don't know what that is.
The wind knows me.
The wind knows me. Oh my goodness, that didn't happen.
One with nature.
Never happened. I have like zero clue what you're talking about. That never happened, bro. Madam Ping!
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Yup. You're too kind.
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will.
Ha, Papito.
I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
A trinket, you say?
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Kinda, yeah.
Indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
What are the missing materials? Because I can help you look for them.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
And, what are those, if I might ask?
Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glaze lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glaze lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an Adepti treasure, and the Adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Who's the child?
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you already heard of the Traveler and his traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame.
A shame?
A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had,
Yanfei!
Well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yanfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yanfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand.
Enough shilling.
I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Are you, really an Adeptus?
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway.
Ayo doofus.
That he once campaigned
Skipping
with
some
Rex Lapis
comments.
for a long old time.
Venti is
And then
better.
after that was all over,
I am
he
here
went
to
back
annoy
and
you,
married my
haha.
mom.
Ether is just amazing like
once I
that.
was all grown up,
Dante postponed the inevitable emoji eyes.
Granny here.
I have to go back to work. Enjoy your boss battle laughing.
Alright, so just at 3 minutes and 27 seconds, it just curved it and did them all again. That's lovely. 3 hours, 27 minutes. Yeah. Okay.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married.
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Why are you reading like that?
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
Then I'm coming with you.
Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Yup. Oh, wait, I thought we had to go to Snezhnaya.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
G'day, mate.
Krusel, how's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yan. Brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus Jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhi Qiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus Jadeite really worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhi Qiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus Jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhi Qiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Interesting. Alright. Well, no ambiguities there.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Zhi lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
Wind Strider! The wind knows me.
Oh, whatever shall I do?
Excuse me, are you, Shikao?
Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Monsieur Chow?
Oh, Zher
We
Chow.
understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
She's lost them.
The hairpins. I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice.
Where did you even need them in the first place?
My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Because this is the part where we say, we can help!
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Monsieur Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Wait, is her being a lawyer going to only come up right here, and never again? Because if so, that's great.
Let me see.
Love you.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Zhi somehow.
That would be a little unfair to Crossed.
True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Though he did, mess up the contract itself.
I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Zhi looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Yeah.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please. Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item, and I should pay compensation per the contract.
Nah, dude. That's such a huge sum of money, though.
However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossell in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue, and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Monsieur Chow. when you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch, finest quality jade.
Something the matter? I feel like something's the matter, Yanfei. What's going on?
No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossel's.
What's good, boy?
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course! Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
Alright, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
I can't speak to him.
I should open a store here.
I got it. A convenient place to sit, they say. All right.
Into the wind.
What are you doing? NPC energy. Haha, table and chairs. Oh, I literally can't do that. Gates, you good, buddy? Yeah, he's still breathing. Alright. Escorting over to harbor. It will never be perfect. Oh, shoot! There's a friendship. There's nothing wrong with your plan. Great ideas from Master's plan. Be confident. Dude, I didn't even know. I was completely unaware that that was the thing. I did not even register the friendship thing. I was just dissing him the whole time. Wait, was there actually a friendship thing on there and I just didn't see it? There was!
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Wait, did I just pick the right choices? Bro, I cannot believe this. Alright, can I... I can't let you in there, buddy. I can't.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Alright, so I'm back, and I actually need to do one thing before I actually say that I'm officially back. join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Alright. Dog's been fed. You'll have a blast.
Miss Yunfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus Jadeite after all.
Wait, hold up. Not Smaragdus Jadeite? Really?
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
A very vivid description you have there, Yunfei.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Well, yeah, you think, bud?
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track.
If I had one more for every time I heard the word contract.
It feels like Yunfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
Uh-huh.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
Brain juice, such an ordeal.
Alright, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy.
Yo, you need me to do anything?
Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Ha, heck yeah it is.
I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ah, I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Okay, yeah, for those of you that don't know, the reason I just got mail just now was because I just so happened to, play Paimon's mesmerizing memory game. Yeah. So I can go do one more mesmerizing memory. I think. So I've got some achievements to take account of. That right there's a lot of achievements I need to take account of. Wait, hold on. Let me actually count this as to what that will be. Gates 1. Okay, so 65, 75 Prima Gems there. She's not gonna let you in there, buddy. It's a lot of achievements and gems to grab. Alright.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh! It's you, Miss Yanfei. Is something the matter? Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnine merchant named Crossel, you say? I do remember that. he brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
What should I try this time?
Observe. 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 I love that meme. Just keep observing.
If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings.
Smaragdus nephrite?
Yes. It's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental sight a shot. So, did you find anything? So they really are different.
Not a single trace.
Wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time.
Why couldn't Jichao tell them apart?
These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart.
I see.
There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But, never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossell...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Miss Yenfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yenfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Singxi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Got it.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish.
America.
As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know?
Is this how Adepti becomes so adept at everything?
Oh, this has nothing to do with being an Adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Singsi.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Oops, I did it again. Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed to know that something wasn't right here?
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time,
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Krosel?
Hey, puppy.
Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Krosel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf.
Okay.
I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Singsi. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again!
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
Must be the nature of legal consultancy.
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
Baiju?
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
Oh!
Time to go.
Show me your prescription.
I can't read what this says.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs. And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality, and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yenfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yenfei, if your pressing business might be related to the Snezhnayan merchant?
Ah, you needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
That is the bottled water. What's good, home slice?
We should open a store.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question. If we want to determine whether the ore is genuine, we need to start with evidence. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all.
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus Jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
Paimon!
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors? This shall serve as decisive proof of our case.
Yeah, so like basically, that would have hurt her. She's not a vision user.
I'm referring to the affidavit signed by Dr. Baiju of Boo Boo Pharmacy. Now, if you would be so kind as to bring it out, Trap. I'm referring to the affidavit signed.
What's this?
Smaragdus Jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus Jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient, considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Zerchow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Yep, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
That's legal consultancy for you.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus Nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus Jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out. only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zhiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
So why did you charge Zhiqiao with such an Why'd you charge them such an extortionate rental price?
Exactly. If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
Alright, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Croso looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Zhiqiao, you...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right, then. Cursed rocks brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever. It'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second, if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Let me think for a moment.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Yeah, those were some twists and turns along the way.
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents. Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution. an Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
Where's the shirt at? Supposed to be a purple shirt in here, and I don't see a purple shirt.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Really? Flip-flopping, really? There is no purple shirt in here. I've been lied to, and quite possibly bamboozled. Ah, here it is.
You can't beat the atmosphere here.
Ba-da-da-da-da. I'll get it.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
You can't beat the atmosphere here in the
Gates! Mama.
You can't beat the atmosphere here in the
Hold on. Here's your shirt. Alright, I had to give my mom her shirt, but I am finally back, and hopefully I'll get to that Archipelago quest eventually.
There are leaves around, and I
Madam
know
Ping,
just
where you
the
at?
tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
So, are you buying
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Clean. What up, Miss Ping?
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite?
We were, thanks to Yanfei.
Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you. All right, then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts, too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot, hmm?
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis. Ah, indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all.
Among us!
Liyue is not the same place I once knew.
Granny.
All right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
How long does it take?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment. There we go. This Serenity pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen.
But it's literally floating.
Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Thanks, Granny.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
Is this like forever? Well, there's water here, so I could, if I fish here, I could theoretically fish here as well. But then there's that giant hill thing that I don't want to worry about. Let's go with Emerald Peak for now.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my...
Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it.
Get chiseling, Paimon! You can carve us a whole house out of this rock.
Paimon can't do that. Well, you're the one with the sword anyway. You do it.
Swords aren't made for chiseling.
Why is it so empty here apart from that house? Oh, wait a second. What is that?
seems that we have a visitor.
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me... hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again? Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
Certainly
you're
looked the part.
Little helper Madam Ping mentioned?
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night.
That's true. So, what's a teapot spirit exactly?
Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler, if you will. Now, allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she?
Hello?
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
A golden-eyed adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again since.
How very strange.
Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
Uh-huh. Realm dispatch was to invite their abode. Most for signatures of the abode's depthful energy, activists themselves. Such dispatched abode competent embiotic state. What should I do next? Dispatch. Draw some of your energy out and into it. pat the palm of the person which to invite lightly with the dispatch. It will remain on them. And any remedies. It's almost like marking, isn't it? Well, sort of. You kind of. Wait, did you have to put it so weirdly? Well, here's the round dispatch. Go forth. You should. Go forth, and you should. Well, no. It seems that. Oh, well.
Time to go.
There are leaps.
Okay. Oh, all I get is this? Man, I thought I got the mountain too. Bro. Well, we all know what companion I'm choosing. So if I'm right... Is it true? Lisa! It works!
Oh, when did you arrive? I was completely lost in thought.
How do you like it here?
Aw, you're concerned for my well-being. Well, aren't you just the sweetest? You really know how to make me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Don't you worry, I love it here.
Any suggestions on how to improve the place?
Not at all. I think what makes this place so special is the fact that it was built personally by you. If I were to start nitpicking, it would only ruin your creativity and the unique charm you bring to the place. I certainly wouldn't want that to happen.
I love this. Why am I in co-op mode?
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Can I leave now? I'd like to leave. How do I get out of the Serenity Pod? I can't leave. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I can totally leave. Okay, cool. I'm gonna head to Windrise right up here. Alright, boys. Heal. You know, I think with that we have significantly done a lot of stuff. I'm gonna hop out of co-op mode. Nope, not that. Hop out of co-op. Nope, not that either. Hop out of co-op mode. We will, I will join, actually, wait a second.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Where'd the teapot go?
Wherever in this world I
Anyways,
roam,
boys, I'm gonna end it off here.
Memories of my home.
You know, it's been a good stream. I'm pretty sure we've been live for nearly 5 hours. Yeah, 4 hours, 45 minutes, and if it's, yeah, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, so very much for watching. If you got to the end, let me know. Just write literally anything in the comments, saying, hey, I made it to the end. Or, put the word leaf in your comment, and I'll heart it, or something, I don't know. But thank you all for watching, y'all have a good day, have a great day, and I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.
knows me.